Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Look at my hair. My hair is so long. I know this is the first thing I do whenever I go live. I can't help it. It's out of control. See, I'm getting my little flippies on the sides, and well, this one's not flippy. Now I want this one to be flippy. I like the little flippies. Welcome to Hipflippinmamma's channel. Ignore the pile of action figures behind me. You're not getting any of them. Oh, it's my garbage bag. So we are going to have an awesome auction today, you guys. I have so much beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I cannot wait to show you. Okay, I'm on live chat now. Oh, had my phone in my woman wallet. Sorry, that was TikTok. So, speaking of phone, apparently I was listening to Hip Flippin' Daddy. I didn't know if he needed me. Apparently, this phone, I'm taking this McDonald's app off. My husband works at McDonald's as a second job, just to pay the truck payment. We can afford the truck payment, but he still feels the need to do that. But never again will we pay for McDonald's food. And then my ketones. And then, as you know, we have been door dashing. Ooh, DoorDash. It's been more like Fight Dash. We've been arguing a lot while dashing. I dashed by myself the other day. And I totally shouldn't have because I upset him. Because I went into a questionable part of town by myself. So I'm probably not going to do that again. Hang on, guys. I got to check something. I wasn't scared or nervous or anything like that. I was okay. I was fine. But Hip Flippin' Daddy didn't like it very much that I was all by myself. So I won't be doing that again. I made a lot of money though. It was lucrative. And I only dashed for an hour and a half. But half an hour of that was on one door dash. Hi, honey. How are you this morning? Um, it was freaking, that's going to bother me all day. Oh, there we go. I had to go downtown to a restaurant, find where the entrance. Good morning, ladies. Find where the entrance was to the freaking restaurant. Then I had to, because it's like there's no parking, right? So then I had to find the back entrance. Then I found the back entrance, and there I am outside in the hot weather waiting like 10 minutes for the food. Then I get downtown. I find a place to park at the company that I'm delivering to, and I have to wait 20 minutes in a freaking hot box waiting for somebody to come and get their stinking food, and then they never tipped me. They never tipped me. All that for $2.50. I'm like, I don't care if the distance was really short. It was not worth it. So really, I door dashed for an hour, but I made pretty good money. All right. I have to figure out what this goes to. Something Sony. I don't know. And I can't find the CD box for this movie. This is like one of the best movies, Men of Honor, with Robert De Niro and Cuba Gooding Jr. Well, what happened is the dude was super nice. He was really cool. However, he apologized and said that usually there's instructions on where I'm supposed to deliver it, but they didn't leave instructions, so I was at the front door. Exactly. If you can't afford a tip, then you shouldn't eat out, or you shouldn't order, or you shouldn't go to the bar, or whatever. You shouldn't get your hair cut. I pay $19 for my haircut. I go to Supercuts, okay, cheap place. So I pay like $18 for my haircut, and then I tip her $10. All right, I tip her $10 because I've never tipped her less than $10. When I was starting my short hair journey, she would completely cut it, and I'd be all done. And she would say, okay, now. And this was how she preferred to do it. She says, okay, now, do you want it shorter? And I'm like, but it's done. You've already, she's like, we can go shorter. And I was like, okay, let's go shorter. And, and I was just like, she did 2 complete haircuts. And that was the very first time that I had seen her. Very first time, well, I can't say the first time I let somebody cut my hair because it's been, besides my mother and myself, because I started cutting my own hair when I was 13. So my mom, myself, one other person I let cut my hair one time. Well, that was for Locks of Love. I just had them cut straight across the back, and then I went home and did everything else. I guess I've done Locks of Love 3 or 4 times, but I have them just cut straight across, so the back is straight across, and then I go home and cut the rest of it. So I mean, they cut my hair so it could be donated, but they didn't actually like cut style it. So I've probably, not including my mom and myself, one, the last guy was like a year ago when I first went from super long to super short. And that was a Groupon my husband gave me. I'll never go back to him. And then the gal that cuts it now, and I had one other person in between her cuts that cut it, and I didn't like the way she cut it. I had to go home and fix it. So I'm not going to count her. So maybe 3 people have cut my hair, besides my mom and myself. So I always tip her $10. And my husband and I, we base our restaurant tips, like when we go out to eat, we base our restaurant tips on 30%. So that's just, morning, Patty. That's just, that's our base, it's 30%. And if you didn't do a very good job, then you get 20%. That's just, that's just how I've always been. Because when I was a kid, 18, 19, I used to be a waitress. One time I waitressed 3 jobs. And I will never forget that I used to waitress for Big Boy. Was it Big Boy? I think so. 35 years ago. And I had used to have this family that would request me. And they had like 5 kids. So there was like 7 people to wait on it. And they were so picky. And they would never tip. Never tip. Ever. And then I worked for this restaurant, and the owner used to take my tips all the time. I didn't like that. All right. You guys, I did not get up. I've been awake for an hour and a half. I have to save this bag. However, my cat jumped on my bed and crawled, crawled, crawled up to my chest like Precious, one of my fawn pugs, like Precious used to do. So I'm laying there on my side watching my TikToks because that's how I like to wake up. Don't judge. And yeah, I have this today. Ooh, look how thick that is. Um, and she used to lay right here, and she'd put her neck in the crick of my her head in the crick of my neck, and we would cuddle, and that's how I would fall asleep. She was like a sleeping pill to me. And my cat, like 3 times in the last 2 weeks, he's come up and he'll just, like lay right next to, not towards me, but away from me, right here in my chesticas area. And so I was laying there, and so I turned the TikTok off, and I was patting him and loving on him, and he was purring really loud. And about 5 minutes to 12, I said, I gotta get up, kitty, kitty, mama gotta work. Mama gotta work. Thank you for the thumbs up, you guys. So I think for all of you that, for any of you that were at the benefit auction that we did for Eric and Shannon Singleton, thank you so much. Um, my jewelry, the entire thing spilled out. And I'm hoping I got everything because I have this big antique hutch. It's like 150 years old. And this is something that I have, oh, mother, sanded down to the wood and repainted. Yeah, I like painted wood, not stained. But, and then I gave it to my mom for years. Well, she had given it to me. So I think we traded a piece of furniture or something. And then she painted it. I don't know. I need to resand it down to nothing. And I've spent so many hours on it. Anyway, it's really super heavy. And I had to move that sucker to get to my jewelry. And I love this thing. Jude gave me this. And I love it. Okay, there's no jewelry in there. And then I don't know what this was from Ollie's. Something for $1. Oh, it's like I remember it was a cappuccino powder. And I cut it because, see how, like, you know, it's Longaberger. It's a dealer or a hostess appreciation thing. And oh, it's still got the plastic on it. Hello, let's take that off. Because, I can't keep the plastic on anything. Ooh, fun toy. I'm going to do that later. Um, I used to use it for pins. And it was hard. I guess I don't need this, and I don't need to put this in there anymore. It would give me more room. Hey, Glenn. Look at this. Glenn, can you guess what kind of championship ring this is? Can you guess? I got this when I was in nationals. Oh my gosh. Do you guys want to see a picture? It's a fake championship ring. I ate hamburgers at the baseball game last night and I'm bloated. It is a Rocky Marciano, the ring championship, with his record and all that. It is probably 3 pounds. I got it for $25. My husband found it. What was I just gonna show you? Look, I popped this pimple so hard that it scabbed. What was I gonna show you guys? I don't remember. Okay, I gotta sell these today because I can't wear these. So I've been wearing a lot of earrings lately, guys. And my husband actually commented, this has got to have a chain put on it. I just want my rings and my bracelets in here. Last night, babe, it's really nice that I found it. You guys are going to get these today. I was going to keep these, but I'm not going to. And these, he loved that I was wearing earrings last night. He said, I've noticed you've been wearing earrings lately. And I said, yeah, I've been working really hard at, obtaining some lightweight, cool earrings. And I love my purple. What is this, you guys? Azurite. I just won in an auction. It's for myself. An Azurite cross. It's so beautiful. I can't wait to show you guys. I'm never going to wear that. We're going to put that in the repair box so I can redo that. So I've got the Azurite earrings. I have the Azurite ring. I need to get an Azurite. I need to get an Azurite necklace. Or bracelet. All right, guys, we're going to get going. As I put all this stuff back. I always wear my amber bracelet. I wear that every time I leave the house. It is so comfortable because it is so light. And with my fibro, I don't have to worry about it. Not one little bit. I love it. All right, I'm just trying to fish out the earrings I want to sell. These are those amethyst silver ones that I love. So yeah, Hip Flippin' Daddy and I went to the baseball game last night, and they didn't get mercied, but they got spanked pretty bad. And so I didn't yell very much. Did you guys see the picture of my doctor and I on YouTube? I tell you guys all the time that my doctor and I love each other. And we have a really good relationship, and when we're out, well, and even when we're in the office, but we're very affectionate with each other. Like he'll come up and hug me, and I'll go up and hug him, and um I'm afraid I don't have all my. I'm gonna have to pull that cabinet out 100%, which means I'm gonna have to really clean this office, and I am going to have to anyway. But I posted a picture of me and my doctor hugging at the baseball game last night. I put it as a post on YouTube, and it is out there on Instagram. Yeah, I'm missing jewelry. Okay, I'm going to have to get underneath there and get it out. Darn it. All right. But I'm going to sell a lot of these earrings because I'm going to have 3 or 4 pairs of earrings, and then that's going to be it. That's going to be all I have. All right, guys. What do you want to start with today? I still have to get this sterling silver watch. I can't find the back to it. It's in one of these I have little boxes that I keep things in. Like this is rings, okay? And I'm actually fixing to order some ring holders so that these will actually be in ring holders. Look at the latest piece of jewelry I got, guys. Look how huge this is. I had to clean it. I knew I probably shouldn't have. I want to keep it so bad, but it's too heavy for me. Isn't that beautiful? I had to clean it. I have to pick a chain for it. It stands up. Like, it's not going to stand up on my hand, but I mean, it could be. It's just beautiful. It is just 100% beautiful. And I got this, which I have to pick if I want to put what I want to put under this or on this. Scotty peelers are so nice to have in jewelry or everything else. I want to bend this down a little bit. So there we go. This is so nice. If I didn't have a huge neck, oh my gosh, I could even wear this. I wouldn't even have to hook it in the back. Yeah, I wouldn't hook it in the back. That's really pretty. Look at that. And it would be longer on you guys. You know what? I'm just going to bend this down. No, that didn't work. Maybe bend it up. No. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. There. That works nicely. This is really malleable. So pretty though. All right. But yeah, thanks to everybody that came out to the benefit auction Thursday for Shannon and Eric. We raised over $1,300. Over $1,300. I sold 4 jewelry pieces, and the rest were cards. All right, you guys, what do you want to start with? Do you want to start with rings? Do you want to start with bracelets? I have a new bracelet. It's not new, but it is gorgeous. Oh, I forgot I have this box. Stuff that's cleaned and ready to go. We're going to work from this box. Guys, I'm still trying to find a watch to fit this. I promise, I will be selling this. Yes, baby.
Oh, you guys knocked your one?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, sunshine. Thanks, baby. Love you. Apparently, I'm very hungry today. It's very hot. So when he comes back and asks me how did it taste, I can tell him. Spam is the best pretend meat on the face of the earth. I'm just telling you. Spam is the best. But man, does it make me bloat. Okay. So this is not rings. This is rings. Alright, guys, we're going to do some bracelets. Since nobody seems to care. And I have to bring you all down to... Oh, I could wear this. It would match. I know, Froggy, right? This is enameled, but it's like raised enameling. It's beautiful. Okay, I gotta get rid of this keyboard. Wow, that works quite well, but I want to drink out of that. Okay. I'm so janky with how I do things. That's why things fall all over the place. I still got this Silpata ring I haven't even researched. I'm just going to sell it. All right. So, yeah. You can tell my team didn't do very good last night because I can talk. I can actually physically talk. All right, we're going to bring our monitor down. Y'all get to see my butt. I haven't worked out in over a week. That is no joke. Oh, my Rocky cards. I want to move those. I've been dashing instead of working out. Okay. I look okay. I don't look too janky. Hi, Denise. Uh, yeah, I didn't tell my husband I got stiffed on that tip because then he would have just rubbed it in my face. Like, you shouldn't have done this, and you shouldn't have done that, and you shouldn't have done this, and you shouldn't have done that. Remember this slide, guys? I'm gonna see how it looks on here. Oh, it won't go on. Pooter stain. It won't go on because the hook sticks up too much. Oh, this one? And that's purple on the top. You can't, it's not showing purple, but it is purple. Okay, so what did I say I was going to start with? Bracelets. What do I have in front of me? Not bracelets. I got the cutest little coral ring, but I'm going to take the stone out of it and put it in a bracelet or a ring. I'm going to put it into one of those great big rings I have, guys, that's missing the center stone. That coral's going in there. I don't know which one yet. Probably the one with the shortest stones. And that'll be available to you guys next week. Okay, so I've had one of these, and Tammy, I think you got it. I had one of these before. Hi. Isn't this cool? It's got, like, it's all jointed. Like, I can flip people off. Or my favorite that I do all the time, especially during Bible study, is this one. I bought that at my local Goodwill off their auction site. I don't know. um, but I found another one of these, and it was so beautiful. It's 7 1/8 inch. Yeah, we'll say 7. We'll just say 7 inches. Excuse me. And it is very, very vintage. Hey, Dolly. Hi, Denise. Do you guys remember this? It's probably been, I don't know, 9 months, 10 months. There's no stones in this. It's all metal work. Isn't that beautiful? And it's like a snake. It's like all slinky like a snake. Here is the clasp. I'm gonna start this at $18, guys. This is probably 50 years old or 60. Here's the back of it. It's just beautiful. The camera is not doing it justice. That's just the back of it. It's one of those bracelets that you would honestly like play with. You just sit and play with it. I can't get it on my lumberjack wrist, but look how pretty that is. Isn't that gorgeous? That is all sterling silver. Here's the It's just so beautiful. Patty's in the 18. Yeah, if nobody bought this, I was going to keep it. I was only going to give you guys one shot at it, literally, because um, when I had the last one, and I'm pretty near sure that Tammy got it, but she's probably flipped it and doesn't remember. Um, my ketones. Um, I regretted it. It's 7 inches, Froggy. It's about 7 1/8 inch. So we'll just say 7. But it's gorgeous. It is so like I don't even feel it. I don't even feel it on my wrist. Okay, when I let this dangle, I feel it. But it's just I love okay, so it's made up of balls, but it's just beautiful. Thank you to the late, great Alice for this kick ass camera. It's all sterling silver metalwork, guys. No beads. Froggy, I have extenders. Guys, I bought all those extenders. I have some magnetic extenders, but I sold for $3 a piece. I sold all but one of the magnetic extenders. But I have some with the lobster claw clasp on one end and the just the soldered jump rings. I have those somewhere. They're in this on this desk. We're gonna go fair warning to Patty for 18. This is so beautiful. This really is. I saw this and I snatched it up because I was like, I regretted selling it the first time. Oh no. I never re-alphabetized my envelopes. We're going to keep her. We're going to keep her. Were you guys waiting for me to come at 11 this week? I was like, nope, not happening. And that is sold to Patty. Congratulations, baby. Yay! That's beautiful, sweetness. I love it. Well, I think get my hair off my neck. I need to get some more pencils. Oh, Patty, you got that thick, super thick 16-inch necklace. How do you like it? Hi, Sherry. How are you, honey? That is my friend Sherry. I have not been back to the movie since that day I saw you, sweetness. Patty, you're going to love that bracelet. Absolutely love it. It is such good quality. And like I said, I mean, it folds up on itself. And it's just beautiful. I mean, look at that. It is just gorgeous. Love it. Thank you for buying it so I don't keep it. Because, like I said, I was only giving y'all one crack at it. And then screw ya. It was going to be mine. Okay. These are my pieces. All right. Another piece that I've been wearing. Sorry. I've been wearing it. I'm not going to lie. Let me get some of these out here. I have been wearing it. Let me move these gold chains. No, I'm not doing the gold chains today. Is all right. This is gold and platinum. I was going to research this about a year and a half ago, and I forgot that I had it, and I found it hanging up there. All right, so I have been wearing this, and I have been loving it. I didn't, you know how I like my silver to be sparkly? Hi, Bethy. Um, I didn't clean this on purpose because I love it exactly how it is, and I've been wearing it. It got a shot of disinfectant, so it's not coming directly off of my wrist to you guys, but I freaking love this bracelet. I love it. It's comfortable. I don't feel it on me. And when I say I don't feel it on me, you guys know I have fibro, okay? You know I have fibromyalgia. And, you know, my wrists right here, that's why I can't wear certain things. Right here is a super owie point, and then my wrists are mostly this one, not so much this one. Um, but really, this one's really super sensitive. Um, and so when I say I don't feel it on me, it means it doesn't bother me. Because sometimes, like, you know, when we're cuddling, my husband will just do this ever so softly, and I'll be like, oh, it hurts. It hurts. And it does when you have fibro. You guys know who have fibro. You know what I'm talking about. Um, so when I say I don't feel it when I have it on, that's what I'm talking about. I don't notice it. It doesn't bother me. It's 8 inches. That's probably why I like it so much. Oh, it's all right, honey. It's a T clasp. So it's not actually going to be a full 8 inches because when you attach the T clasp, it takes, you know, a quarter of an inch to a half an inch off because of the T clasp. So, but here's the T clasp. I don't know what you call these beads, Hishi beads, or I don't know. I don't know what you call them, but here's the bracelet. It's got the silver balls. Sorry, you know I'm attracted to silver balls. There's the turquoise. Look at those, well, silver balls. Silver. Oh, listen to my voice. Silver balls. Silver balls. But you notice how they're not super shiny? Because I didn't clean them. I liked them just like this. I liked them just like that. I love this bracelet, but it has to go. Guys, I just spent, it was during the benefit auction. Don't judge me too much. But I spent $100 on 5 Tua cards and a Waddle card, who's a brand new Dolphin. I think he was the number one draft pick. Glenn, correct me if I'm wrong. If Waddle wasn't the number one draft pick in the NFL draft this year. Because I was like, go white boy, go white boy, go. And then I think Zach, maybe not, because Zach Wilson was number two. But anyway, I'm gonna start this at $16, guys. 1 6. I'm sorry. Don't get me talking about sports. But this is really pretty. I love this. Um, I spent $100 on those cards during the auction. And you know what's funny is I sold 7 Tua rookie cards because they were dupes. They were dupes of what I had. I sold 7 Tua cards. Hi, Tom. Oh, thank you, baby. Mama loves you. I need your address, Tom, because I've got your cards that you bought Thursday. We were just talking about that. Anybody coming in at, what did I say? 16? $16 for this? I need your address, baby. Can you email me your address, Tom? I could get it from Anthony, but since you're right here, I'll put my email address in here. Let me give you a wrench too, Tom. I need to get a wireless keyboard. That's just all there is to it.
So you and your crack team of convicts have come up with.
My mouse isn't working because I closed YouTube or you there. And let me see if I, okay. Here we go, Tom. Oh no, that's my personal. Okay, Hipflippinmamma. There's my email address, Tom. Note to Mama, buy a wireless keyboard. I know, right? Nobody likes this bracelet? Really? I love it. I'm keeping it on. You know, don't not bid on something just because I love it. I'm in the market to sell. Oh, well, yes, I am shipping something to Anthony. That 31-inch Power Ranger and a WWE stuffed figure. Oh, thanks, Denise. I am, Tom. You want me to just send it to Anthony? I can just send it to Anthony. I've got it all bubble wrapped, so everything's in there nice and tight. Yeah, I'll just send it to Anthony, babe. You don't want me to have your address because you're afraid I'm going to come show up at your house. Yeah, that's cool. I'll do that. Let me make you a mod while you're here. There. Guys, Tom is one of my card buddies. He is one of the card community that scooped me up in his arms and sucked me into his heart and just loves me. And I love him. Okay. All right, guys. I have another T-class bracelet. It might look a little similar, but this one's coral. Maybe I don't want to put this up because I can wear these together. This one's, no, I can't because it doesn't fit. 7, just over 7.5. Let me see if it fits because it looks ballin' with this other one. Hang on. Oh, I think I tried this before and it wasn't comfortable. Yeah, it's not comfortable with the beads. That's why I didn't keep it. Okay, so it's about 7.5. It is a T clasp, the same T clasp as the other, same silver balls, but it's got coral. Look at all that coral. And this is old coral, guys. This is not new coral. This is a vintage bracelet. This is aged. Yeah, I know, silver balls. I get it. Very, very pretty, guys. I'll start this one the same. I started the other one, $16. And you're going to get all that coral. It's only the coral one, guys. You already had a crack at the other one. Anybody in for 16 on this? Come on, Cameron. Patty's in at 16. Come on, Cameron. Sweetie baby. Sweetie baby Cameron. Mama's only going to have this talk with you once. Okay? So I'm going to the baseball game again tonight. So I want to rest between the baseball game and my auction. So Mama needs you to focus really hard for me today, okay? I need you to focus for Mama. Yes, I do. And then you can have a rest, the rest of the night. And I'll even point you towards all the action figures. I'll even set them up for you. See, I know how much you like looking at them. They're all in a pile right now. But if you just focus for Mama, just give me 2 hours, okay, baby? And then Mama will let you play. Okay? All right. I swear he's a man. He has to be a man. Did you all see that? Did you all see that? It focused immediately. Y'all make fun of me. Y'all make fun of me for talking into my camera, talking to Cameron, but he focuses when I do, doesn't he? He's like a puppy that wants attention. We're going fair warning to Patty at 16. Look at that beautiful coral. And I didn't even clean the beads. Bye, Denise. Love you, baby. And that's sold to Patty. Make sure I get the right Patty. Beautiful. I think that there is, maybe it's Alice. Maybe Alice's spirit is in my camera. No, she's up in heaven, sitting beside Jesus. But, you know, you were wondering who I was talking to, Tom? Oh, no, I was talking to Cameron. Cameron is my camera. And he doesn't like to focus. So then Mama has to talk to him so that he focuses. Okay, guys, maybe I like dirty balls. You guys think I like dirty balls? Because I didn't clean this either. And I'm thinking I didn't clean it because I like dirty balls. What do you guys think? Because this is balls too. Now, this is a bally bracelet. It is a bally cuff. Thank you, Cameron. It is a bally cuff. And I didn't clean this either because I liked it the way that it was. Now, this is extremely malleable. It's spring-like. Now, I got to tell you, the balls are sterling silver. Thank you, Cameron. The balls are sterling silver. These caps right here, those are silver tone. Don't ask me why. Okay? So the balls are silver. This is not. But it's got to be like rhodium coated because it's aged just like the silver has. So this is what it looks like on. I'll take this other one off. And then I'll put it back on for the ball game. This is what it looks like. Very comfortable. And of course, with the balls, it rolls. Come on, Cameron. Let's go, baby. Don't be a pooter stain. All right, guys. We're going to start this. I'll start this at 18. I know, right? I should start it at 30, but I'll start it at 18. It's really comfortable. I have no idea how long it would be. Let me get my... It's dirty balls. They're not sparkling. I think I like dirty balls. Tom, no sexual innuendo with that. Just so you know, Tom, if you're still here, or Glenn, if you're still here, or Glenn, I'm sorry. No sexual innuendo with that at all. What have I gotten myself into? You're awesome, Mama. So don't ever change. I just love your sincerity and realness, even when being a jokester. I'm not joking, though. I love silver balls. Everybody in my jewelry family knows I love silver balls. When I'm selling jewelry, like, I like silver balls. Like, my rings have balls on them. Of course, I can't find any right now, like this one, this amethyst ring. See, Tom, it's got silver balls. See the silver balls? This ring, silver balls. I don't mean to buy silver balls, but I tend to pick up silver balls. I like silver balls. Look at this pendant. This moonstone pendant. It's got silver balls. Okay? I don't mean to do it, but it happens. This ring, silver balls. Do you see? Thank you, Cameron. See the silver balls? I don't know I'm doing it when I'm doing it. Look at this ring. Silver balls. Okay? I like silver balls. Okay, is anybody in for this? Final call for the Bali bracelet. I'm going to wear it today. Okay. This, oh. Well, I love you too, Tom. And thank you for the compliment. I only know one way to be, and that's me. So I have been persecuted, and I mean persecuted, my entire life for the person that I am. And not like the kind and loving and giving Mama or Kelly, but I have been persecuted my entire life for I'm going to cry. Hi, Joycey. By my family. It's just been by my family, okay? And my bosses, which I don't have anymore, for being too boisterous, having too big a mouth, saying exactly what I think, swearing, which I grew up with swearing, being too loving, being too perky. You know, up until the last 6 months, I put a stop to it. So we're talking almost 53 years. We'll say 52 years. I'll be 53 in October of people telling me I should act like this, I should act like that. You should be one way when you're home and one way when you're in public. And I put a stop to it. I will not allow anyone to criticize me ever again for the person that I am because I don't see, thank you, Denise, I don't see that there's anything wrong with me. So maybe things come out of my mouth that sometimes they shouldn't. Maybe I swear, I get real emotional about this. But you know what? I am who I am, and the Lord made me this way. And I'll be damned if I let one more motherfucker tell me who I should be or how I should be. Because I'm happy with who I am. I know that my heart is full of love and caring for so many people. And you know what? It's all or nothing with me. And you can't change just one thing about me. It's either me the way I am or I'm completely different. You know, I tried to be what everybody wanted me to be and I wasn't happy. So then everybody's like, why aren't you perky? Why aren't you happy? What's wrong? Why are you depressed? Because I'm being who you want me to be. This is why I'm so fat, because I eat my emotions. Okay. But thank you for the compliment, Tom. Okay. We're going to do a turquoise bracelet. And this did not come with a safety chain. It's got a spot for the safety chain. I could make a safety chain and put on there, but the loop was open. I was just closing it. Yep, that's right. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Denise. Hi, Stacy. When I was at the baseball game last week, I had somebody come up to me and they said, and I had my hat on, my baseball hat on, and my sunglasses. You really look familiar to me, and I recognize your voice. And I took my sunglasses off, and she went, Mama, you're hip flipping Mama. And I said, yeah. And she's like, I follow you. And she gave me a big hug, and she was like shell shocked. And I stood there and talked to her for a while, and people were looking at me like, who the hell are you? And my husband was just standing there like, you know, but that was nice. I like it when that happens. That's happened a few times, probably 4 or 5 times that I've been recognized. And it's usually for my voice. It's usually for my voice. That is what's noticed first. Okay, this is 7.5 inches. And we're going to start this at 20. See, right, this is where the safety chain would hook. But it didn't have a safety chain. I didn't care. I bought it anyway. Beautiful. Again, I left the oxidization, obviously, on it. It's got small, intricate matrixing in it. I tell people if you don't like the person I've become, I've lived 65 years without you. I can do another 65 years without you. I know that sounds mean, but that's how I feel. But that's exactly it. Like my brothers, if my brothers try and criticize me on something, I say go fuck yourself. And then they're just like, I'm like, that's what you expect out of me, right? That's what you judge me for, right? Bye, Tom. Love you. All right, guys. So here's the back of this. This has the clasp that hooks right here and just pops on like that. Oh, I didn't show you the back. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Whoopsies. I haven't been able to find extenders for this type of bracelet, for this type of clasp right here. Here you can see the matrixing. But this is a really beautiful bracelet, and I can't figure out why they would put the detailing like they did on the back of this. Nobody's ever going to see the back. Isn't that beautiful? And nobody's ever going to see that except for us. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anybody in at 20? Wait a second. Does this fit me? But see, I couldn't wear this because I feel it on me. And Tammy's in at 20. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. I got excited there for a second because I love turquoise. I got excited. But I can feel that. Tammy, you can put a safety chain on there. But I can feel that it's too tight. I mean, it's not tight, but for my fibro, it's tight. Like when we go to the baseball games, they put those paper bracelets on you like a hospital band. And I always ask them, please, 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 could you please just put it as loose as you can? And those bitches will just, hey, Martin's Nest. Martin's Nest is in at 22. They'll just strap it on like nothing. Last night I had a gentleman, probably 45, and I said, you don't want it now? You bid 22 on it. You don't want it now? Are you not in at 22 now? Okay, are you out, honey? Or are you still in at 22? Let me know. I had a gentleman and he was so, no, you're not in. Okay. So Tammy's got this fair warning at 20. He was so careful. He was so careful to put it around my wrist, and he put it just the absolute as loose as he could, and he patted with his finger like this to like seal it. He was so gentle. And I said to him, I said, you're married, aren't you? He said, yes. He says, 25 years yesterday. And I said, bless your heart for being so gentle. And my husband was like, we walked away. My husband was like, that was really nice. I'm like, I know, right? Congrats, Tammy. That's beautiful bracelet, Tammy. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's simply gorgeous. Girl, you almost need a new label. For all my resellers out there, be sure to get in your Q4 order with USPS now before they run out. I gotta order some priority bubble mailers and stuff like that. I took all my towels and put them in the wash. So I'm wiping my mouth on a dirty rag. That's okay. My mouth has been dirtier places. Tammy, you're going to love that. I don't think you're going to end up flipping that because it's beautiful. Um, yeah, exactly, Tammy, right? We all need we all need to be reminded of that. Okay. Last chain on the Bali list. Another T clasp. I really like this one, but here's my thing. I don't wear red a lot. And this is stone. No, it's not. It's painted silver. I put some alcohol where I put it on my teeth. Remember before COVID, years ago, when you guys used to ask me to kiss your jewelry? Kiss it, Mama, kiss it, before I'd put it in the envelope. Kiss it, Mama, kiss it. Remember that? Now we're all afraid of dying. Yep, this is painted over silver. I'm assuming sterling silver. Let me see what this black is. Yep, that's painted too. So these are sterling silver balls. Sterling silver balls. My hair is up like this because my hair is so long. I know it doesn't look long, but my hair is so long for how, I like to wear it now that I have this headband. And anytime I'm not on camera or whatever, this is how I look. And this is why my bangs aren't down, they're up. This is me 24/7. Get my hair off of my face. So when I woke up this morning, my hair was like, wink. Like, look how long my hair is. You guys, y'all called me a lesbian. Y'all called me butch when my hair was about this long. It's going back to that. I'm going back to the super short. Had my last haircut 10 weeks ago. And it was pretty near a buzz. You guys remember? 8 inches. This is 8 inches. Hi, Myra. Hi, Wes. All right, so this is a T clasp. Sterling silver balls. This is the last Bali bracelet, I promise. The black and the red balls are painted over sterling silver. All the silver balls are sterling silver. The little beads on here are sterling silver. It's all sterling silver. And I will start this at $15, 1 5. So it's really like 7.5, 7 3/4. Because with a T clasp, you kind of got to subtract a little bit because when you connect the T into the hole, hi Paula, just shave the top all the way back to your ear line, no bangs. Then I'll look like my husband. Just hair right here. I appreciate that. Oh, I never did measure this. That's why I got this out. What size is this? This is a 7.5. But nobody wanted my bally. Nobody wanted my dirty balls. So it stays up there. Anybody in? I love you too, Paula. For 15 on this T-clasp? Now, I wore a black and white shirt yesterday. I could have worn this with it. Man, nobody likes my balls. Now, one of my balls have sold. Tammy, you didn't buy balls. Patty, you didn't buy balls. Oh, yes, you did. Patty bought my coral and balls. Okay. Well, I may just be wearing these balls later. Nobody likes my balls. I have 2 of these bracelets, guys. If anybody is interested in, come on. I know these aren't, super popular right now. Did my rubber stamps sell at the charity auction? Myra, nobody put up rubber stamps. Did you send pictures to Anthony? He must have forgot. But I will tell you this. I don't think rubber stamps would have sold. It was primarily sports cards. I put up 4 pieces of jewelry, and they all sold, but it was a sports card night. So it was mostly sports cards. Okay, so anybody that likes this type of come on, Cameron. Thank you, baby. This type of bracelet, I have 2. Well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'll sell both of these together. And if anybody wants these, I'll start both of these. You sent a video. Darn it, Myra. You get on Anthony for that one. $7.25. In this one, I'll start these at 15 for both. You'll get both. Yeah, it wasn't a crafting crowd. It was a sports cards crowd. But the women represented 2, they're both 7.25. The women represented Kim and Pam made out. I'm like, they represented for the women. Tammy's in at 15. She's like, bitch, I'd be flipping those. So they're both 7.25. Anybody want to come in at 16? You get both. It's not choice. You're going to get both. They are the same length. Let me get them butt up here. I can't wear this kind of bracelet. It bothers me. It bothers my fibro. But you're getting 2 kick-ass lobster claws. What I should have did was took the lobster claws off of these and kept them. Oh no! Never mind, Tammy. This just broke. And I just got these too. You want this one for 8, Tammy? Hi, Jules. How are you? Let me make you a mod. You want this one for 8, Tammy? Since this one is now scrap, let me take the clasp off it. You'll fix it? You want to solder it? Okay, baby. Well, I'll just give you both for 10. I'll give you both for 10. Even though you'll pay 15 for them. If I don't eat. He'll wonder why. All right. I still have to teach myself how to solder. Tammy, will you teach me how to solder? I'm going to use you and abuse you. You know, I'm a wonderful person. I give really good deals to you guys. I feel like a wonderful person in right now because you all have told me I'm perfect the way that I am. That's why I say I'm a wonderful person. I'm not being conceited. You guys have all made me feel like I'm perfect just the way I am. So thank you. You're making me feel like I'm a wonderful person. And I am. Because I just gave you both of those for $10. All right. Solder medium. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk. I have all the stuff to do it. I have all the stuff. Sandy told me what to buy. I mean, she like picked it out on Amazon and I bought it. Um, Girl, I will be getting with you maybe tomorrow. I have so much stuff to solder. Jules, you're a moderator now. Oh, thanks, Tammy. Okay, guys, on to the bracelets. We're gonna do this. I have got some bracelets, and I'm gonna do choice. No, I really like this one. This is an ankle bracelet. All right, I've got some rope bracelets. Anybody interested in rope bracelets? Tell me right now. Yes, no, maybe so. Because I got them in all sizes. This is not, it's a popcorn bracelet. That's a herringbone. This is a big ass Figaro. Look at these. Cameron, stop watching the damn basketball game. Or actually, football starts today. Football's on right now. Stop watching the damn football game. Anybody interested in any of these rope? These are solid ropes. Oh. Anybody interested in these? Cameron, I will bust your ass. Don't think I won't. See, he's a man. Okay. Nobody likes. I've been just hoarding those because I like a rope. All right, I have this one. It is a triple rope and it's light, so it's a hollow rope. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I think they are solid. Cameron, I'll do this one first, Susan. It is a triple rope. It's got a Mac Daddy lobster claw clasp on it. I don't know where Kathy is, Wes. She'll be poking her head in, probably about 2ish. She's probably taking care of Mom. 7.5, a little more than 7.5 inches. But excuse me, I'll start this one at 17, 1 7. This is really pretty. Triple rope. They are solid rope. They are solid. Sterling silver, of course. Oh, probably like I would start I would probably do a choice on those. Starting $15. That's very cheap for sterling silver because everything is sterling silver. Bye, Susan. Yeah, you could tell from the way that it feels if it's a solid rope. I have a hollow rope and I broke it while I was cleaning. It's a thicker rope. It's like a wrapper rope. It's it's a thicker silver rope, and that's hollow. But yeah, you can just tell from the weight. Like this one, you can just tell by the way it feels. Tammy would understand. You can just tell if it's solid or hollow. This one weighs 7.09 grams. I might put an extender on this and wear it because I like rope bracelets. All right. And then I have this baby bracelet. This is so adorable. This is perfect for a kid. There's nothing engraved on this or for a little wrist. Cameron? It needs polished. Oh, wait, is there something engraved on there? No, I think it's just a scratch. It needs polished. It says sterling. It's got a delicate Rolo chain. Let me see how long it is. I'll start this at 10. This would be perfect for a little girl. It's 5.5 inches. Or for a little bracelet. Maybe I'll save this for Belle. That's for a little girl. This is my journal that I write into for Buggy. I haven't written in it in a very long time. But I think I will put that in there. You never know. I might see her while she's still a kid. All right. 2 last bracelets for today. This is a heavy bracelet. And then we're going to do necklaces. $13.46. And this has got a really big clasp on it. 7 inches. Spring ring clasp. It is hearts. 7.5 inches. It is a heavier necklace because look how thick the silver is. And I'll start this at 13 if anybody's interested in this. Well, it's upside down. You get the point. . This one's just too heavy for me. And that's a triple strand. And then this is the triple strand rope. Let me hang this back up. Thelma's in at 13. Patty, Thelma just beat you. She just beat you, baby. How you doing, Thelma? Speaking of grandkids, last time I talked to you, you were in bed with your grandchild. Look at this one. This has got hearts hanging off of it. That's an ankle bracelet, though. Yeah, the hearts are 925. Jules, everything is 925. Yep, everything's 925. If for some reason something's not, I'll let you know. Like this, because I'll test everything. This is 925, but these caps did not test 925. So those are silver tone. I don't know what they're plated with, but so I'll tell you if something's not silver tone. We are going to go, fair warning to Thelma at 13. Guys, wait till you see the pendants I have for you in the chains. Let me hang this up. Paula's in at 15. Thank you, Paula. Do I see 16? I'll put it back up for you just a second. I just want to put the rest of these bracelets up. I'm going to do that heavy Figaro in just a moment. Thelma's in at 17. Do I see 18? This has got a beautiful, beautiful spring ring clasp on it. Right here. So Hipflippin' Daddy's watching the oh, look at my dirty, never dull fingernail. Guys, my hands were filthy last night. This doesn't look sterling silver, does it? I would have tested it. I would have tested that. Out to Thelma. Let me test this just to make sure, because it just looks different. It's got a nice scratch, but that doesn't mean anything. Yep, it's silver. All right, fair warning to Thelma at 17. Hipflippin' Daddy's watching the Dolphins right now, their first preseason game. And then we're going to go to the baseball game again tonight. And it's their we get season tickets every year. We're not going to get them next year. Because they're just they're not exciting to watch this year. And tonight's the last game. They had fireworks last night, but we didn't stay for them. You can tell it wasn't a very exciting game because I can talk. All right, thank you, Thelma. That is sold to Thelma. Thelma, did you see that little bracelet? For 10, I had put it in my bell book. But if you want it for one of your grands, I don't know if you saw it or not. Spring ring clasp. It's 5.5 inches. And this just needs polishing, but it's to engrave somebody's name on it. I offered this up for $10. If you want it for one of your grands. Nobody snatched it up. So I put it in my Belle book. I thought, we'll see. I don't know that I'll see Belle before it doesn't fit anymore. But how did you like that compass loop that you got, Thelma? Oh, I just passed up a baby like a like a toddler little girl turquoise cuff. I just said I just said no on it. I just said no on it. Ooh, this is a big, thick, heavy rope. Man, if my granddaughter was in my life, she would be wearing so much jewelry. She just would be. So would my daughter and whoever she's with. All right, guys, we're gonna do some. Oh, I'm gonna do this one last bracelet. Oops. Because it's a Figaro. Hi, Anna. Anna Mora. That's what you wanted to hear. All right, 7 inches, guys. But it is a quarter of an inch wide. It has got a Mac Daddy lobster claw clasp. There's the maker's mark. I don't know what that says. Arrow. I wonder if this is Aeropostale. No, Aeropostale. It's American Eagle that sells silver. Okay. So, Mac Daddy lobster claw. Look at this Figaro. Figaro. Look how thick that is. I'm going to start this at 20, you guys. This is, did I say 7 inches? Yep, 7 inches long. And this is what she looks like. Beautiful. Hi, Nikki. Should have known you were lurking, baby girl. Nikki's in at 20. Somebody was asking about you last week. You see how much this weighs. How you doing, baby? You probably want to know the song I'm dancing to, right? When you walk right, or when you walk on by, when you walk by, talk is cheap and, I don't know, liquor's fine. 7.63 grams. Do I see 22, guys? This is like seriously the biggest lobster claw I think I have ever seen. The bracelet's a quarter of an inch wide. Cameron, do your job. Boy, you feel hot, Cameron. Are you running a fever? Look how wide that lobster claw is. Frenchie's in at 22. Frenchie! How are you, baby? How you doing, sweetness? Nikki's in at 24. This is a beautiful chain. It's just, I'd put an extender on this, but it's too heavy for me, for my fibro. And I can't wear, I have to wear bracelets I can put over my hand because my left hand's not coordinated because I don't have feeling in my fingertips. It's not coordinated enough to put bracelets on this side. And we all know how hip flipping daddy feels about putting jewelry on. Nikki's got the high bid at 24. We're going to go fair warning to Nikki at 24. Fair warning to Nikki at 24. Oh, let me see. How does it look over my wooden hand? It's stuck in there pretty good. Not bad. I gotta clean it up. I just got it. I had to get it. I just had to get it. It's not for display. I mean, it's for display purposes, but it's not for displaying jewelry. Frenchie's in at 26. Nikki's in at 28. Who is going to give Mama 30? This is seriously. I mean, I'm talking serious Mac Daddy lobster claw. Frenchie's in at 30. It is a beautiful bracelet, Thelma. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It was too much for my wrist. Nikki's in at 32. Do I see 34? I'll get you a weight on it again because I don't remember what the weight is. 7.63. It is gorgeous. I would have hit up Chris K over in Canada with this baby, but it's only 7 inches. So Chris K don't do extenders. And love my Chris K. Frenchie's in at 34. Frenchie, I'm about to send a signed picture of myself over to Katie and Vicky, and then I will be right next to you. Our pictures will be right next to each other, almost like we're hugging. Nikki is out to Frenchie. We're going to go fair warning to Frenchie at 34. French, I know I had your information. Will you do me a favor because it's been a while? Will you re-email me, baby? And so I can make sure that all your information's the same as I had it before. And honestly, PayPal, if I don't use you for a while, or if I don't pick you out of the database, it deletes you. Thank you, baby. That's my email. Hipflippinmamma at Yahoo. You might want to copy and paste because even I spell it wrong. That is sold to Frenchie for 34. Thank you, French. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. We're celebrating my son's birthday tomorrow. Guess what? One of the gifts was I got him. Guess. You'll never guess. Go ahead, guess. I talked about it last week. Does anybody remember? Thank you, French. Nobody remembers. Nobody likes free shipping. Nobody's taking notes. I bought him a lordship in Scotland. And you know what's funny is when I bought him a 1 square foot parcel of land, It was before I got my DNA results back, and before I even knew that we were Scottish. I didn't even know we were Scottish. And here I thought I was really, really, really Irish. 2%. That's it. Aww. Aww. This is the gal that she she just found me on social media that recognized me at the baseball game. Hang on. I'm just letting her know we'll be there tonight so she can come sit with us. Oh, you did, Thelma? I did the Ancestry.com because they have a higher probability of finding Native American in your genealogy, but I didn't come back as Native American. So I may not be Native American. All these years I have identified with my Lakota heritage, and I may not even be Lakota. So there's that for you. Okay, I got one more bracelet I forgot about. Yeah, I'll do that another time. All right, guys, we're going to do chains. Chains, chains. And I've got rope chains just like I have rope bracelets. Why do I have this one stuck back here? Because I wanted to keep it. That's why. But I'm not going to keep it. This is the most beautiful greenish turquoise, guys. Paula, Tammy, give me a Snickers. Oh yeah, the next time if I hadn't bought purebred pugs, I would have did DNAs on them. Regalo roots. What is Regalo? I'm not familiar with the Regalo breed. I gotta look that up because I've never heard of that. And I know lots of breeds. Oh, hang on. She's messaging me again. You're going to be working in the kids section. Okay. I try and stay away from the kids. Look, here's my thing. If I can't have my kid, if I can't have my granddaughter, I don't want to be around anybody else's either. I'm weird. I'm great with kids when I'm by kids. I'm super great with them. But I would prefer to not be. Isn't that bitchy? It's heartbreaking to me. It's hard for me to be around kids. Oh, Shepherd Pit. I see. Regalo. Okay. But I'm happy for everybody that's got grandkids. And, I love to hear about your grandkids. And I'm not saying it's not hard. It's hard, but um, there's no reason you guys can't brag to me about your Regalo dog gates. Legato Romagnolo. Huh. I would be interested to see a picture of him. Yeah, I'm just, like I told Tom last night, kids at the baseball game, they pound on the metal, like boom, boom, drives me nuts. Hi, Toga. How are you, baby? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Thelma's telling me to get my ass back to the auction. So that's what I'm going to do. All right, so this is 18-inch chain. Oh, you meant Regal. Okay, so it's a Regal Regal Roots. I'm doing good, baby. I'm having a really good pain day, which means like I don't stop and think about my pain. So I'm like, at about 4 or 5 level today. So that's really good. And I'm with all of you guys. So as in royal. Okay, I gotcha. So it's a good day. Okay, so this pendant, you guys, I really love this. This pendant is 1.5 inches long and 3/4, it's 9/10 of an inch wide. So it's almost an inch wide. Guess what? Guess what? My DNA says that I am Wales. Wales. Like the Prince and Princess of Wales. That Wales. I have some Wales in me. I'm not saying I'm related to the royals, but like somebody was from like the Wales area. All right, guys, here we go. So this is a spring ring clasp. Hi, Bad Biscuit. It doesn't say Welsh though. That's what somebody else said. It doesn't say Welsh. It says Wales. I might show you. And here is the pendant. Yeah, it's bally. More balls. And they're dirty. I love dirty balls. So you're getting 15 little turquoises in here. But I love that color of turquoise. I love that color of turquoise. I have a bracelet that's missing a stone, and I almost took a stone out of this, but you live in Wales and you're Welsh? Okay. Well, I must be Welsh then. And this is what it looks like. Hi, honey. Yes, you did. Yeah, I do too, Socks. I'll see you tonight, baby. This Socks is the one that recognized my voice and is like, I know you from somewhere, from the baseball game. I just gave you a measure on the pendant. What were you doing? Were you modding somebody else's auction? It's 9/10 of an inch wide, and it's 1.5 inches, not including the jump ring. It's 1.5 inches long. I don't know. We could be. Oh, I see. Yeah, Wales is the place and Welsh is the language. I am going to start this at $26, guys. That's it, $26. I should have started it a lot higher than that because I really like it. You want a necklace, Toga? I'm going to bring up my DNA. Should I? No. But am I going to? Yeah. Hell yeah. Thelma's in at 26. She's like, yeah, I ain't no stupid bitch. That's cheap. I put it on my social media, but 41% England and Northwestern Europe, 20% Scotland, and 7% other regions. So here it is. Yeah, my ADHD. We're going to go fair warning to Thelma at 26. So there's my English and whatever that says, Scottish and Norway. I didn't know I was Norway inland. So there's Wales, 3%. Baltics, 3%. Ireland, 2%. I knew I was German and Russian. I knew that. I didn't know I was Swedish. I'm going to do another one. This one was $100. I'm going to do another one. You're a Viking. How sexy. All right, this is sold to Thelma for 26. That's a damn good deal. Good pick. Good pickup. Oh, wait, you're up here. That's really beautiful, Thelma. I really wanted to keep it, but I bought too much sports memorabilia, too much boxing stuff. Truthfully, I'd rather have my boxing stuff. Isn't that gorgeous? You're going to be at the game too? No, you don't even know what game it is. You're going to be at a different game. Congratulations, Thelma. All right. All right, you guys. I'm going to show you this, and maybe Thelma can shed some light. I don't know. This is bone. This is bone. I have not deciphered it, so I don't know what it says. Maybe I should decipher it first. I'm teaching myself to read the Egyptian symbols. Yeah, this is bone. This is very old. I just got this yesterday. Man, look at that bale. I did not notice that bale yesterday. All right. This is a really special piece, and the clasp on this, I would not hesitate to. This is very old. All right, I'll show you the clasp in a second. So this is 19 3/4 inches long. Here is the clasp, and this is how it clasps. There's the back. Ooh, what does it say? What does it say? Sterling. Isn't that what that says? It has a little hook in the front right here at the bottom, and that's where it clasps. See that little hook right there? That's where it clasps. I want to see what this says. Sterling. It has a delicate Rolo chain. Again, it's over 19 inches. Toga, you're going to be there? Okay, we're going to be sitting. Last night we were behind the backstop, kind of off to the right. Tonight we're going to be down the first baseline, like equal with the first baseline, and we're going to be, I think, 2 rows up. I'll wear this shirt. Okay, but I'll have sunglasses on, and I won't wear my hat. So I'll have my hair, and I'll wear this shirt. Okay, so you could come find me. All right, come find me tonight, baby. Yeah, well, I I don't wear, like, I don't wear 12 rings to the baseball game. My husband forbids it because I play with my jewelry too much. I'm only allowed to wear, I shouldn't say allowed, but one necklace, one bracelet on each wrist, and like 3 rings, 4 rings on each hand. Um, so I'm not real comfortable bringing jewelry for you to see. But if you buy something, I'm more than happy to bring it to the game to give it to you, so long as you've already PayPal'd me for it. And the baseball games are my quality time with my husband. He would not like that. So look at this bale before I show you the the pendant. It's got similar detail as to the clasp. And then here is the actual cartouche. I'm going to give you a real close-up look. How's that? Let it focus. There we go. So that is, I don't know. I can't remember what that means, but that's the owl. And that's 2 chicks, or 1 chick. That's 1 chick. And then those are, crap, I can't remember what those are 2 reeds. 2 reeds side by side. And I'll show you the back here in just 1 second. But it's encased in silver. And you can really see the detail to the bone. Hang on. Hang on. Let it focus. Come on, Cameron, you can do it. There we go. Can you see the stripes? See the stripes in there? This is a really unique piece. Frenchie, I could pull it up. I could pull it up and look. I have not. I've got a lot of cartouches, and I have not been translating them. I have been so busy. I can't tell you the last time I translated them. But I don't even know where my translation is. Is it in this folder? Oh, that's my crosses. That's my genealogy. I don't even know where it is now. Yeah, I don't. I could pull it up online, but it would take a lot of time. And I have like 8 cartouches. I can show you the cartouches, but I don't know what they say. I used to be able to tell about half of the alphabet in the single letters, but I've been having a lot of brain fog lately. Anyway, I'm going to start this, guys, at $30. And this pendant is, I'll show you the thickness of it. It's 2 inches long, and it is over half of an inch wide. And this is the thickness. So you can see the bone sticks out on the front. So if that bone were to be flush, the bone's the same width as the silver. Oh, Joycey, I'm so glad you like it. Yes, they are gorgeous. This one is the first bone I've ever seen. It's the first bone one I've ever seen. I have other cartouches. My chains are kind of tangled. And the only reason I haven't showed them to you guys is I really wanted to take the time to decipher them first. But I have not taken the time to do it. And I know I usually do that for you, but I moved this the other day and tangled everything. I have got this cartouche as gold. The hieroglyphics are in gold. I know I was contemplating, should I sell this one? And then I just keep thinking sports memorabilia. I'd rather have sports memorabilia. It's just got to be a a certain piece of jewelry. And I just started. Collecting sports memorabilia, boxing memorabilia, just recently, and I'm like hooked. And Rambo memorabilia. Okay, one more, and I'll show them to you guys. I don't think it's sacrilegious to wear a cartouche. Um, I don't think the Lord would mind if you wore a cartouche. Doesn't mean that you're worshiping that particular. Here's one of them I have. This is a gold wash, and that's the owl and the falcon, and that's the eye. I don't know what the two lines is for. That's a woman, and that's a reed. But the two lines together signifies a word, and the woman with a reed signifies a word. But I don't know what that word is. These have some long chains on them because if you see one you like, let me know. I don't know what the foot means. It's got the hand underneath it with the eye, the foot, the hand, the eye, and then that is the falcon. And it's got a gold wash on the bottom. Well, the Egyptians, it's their language, but the Egyptians worshipped gods. This is a really nice thick box chain, and this has gold. I love that the bail is a pyramid. This I cannot decipher what some of the signs are. I've tried. This is a chick. This is the head of a chick. I could tell that one. I think that's the head of a falcon. But they're only parts of the actual hieroglyphic. It's just their language. It's their language. I remember Hipflippin' Daddy and I were watching a movie, and they were showing Egyptian hieroglyphics, and I was telling him certain letters. He was like, "How do you know that?" And I'm like, "Because I've been studying it." Now this one, oh, the snake is a J. If you see one that you like, let me know, guys, and I'll auction it. The snake is a J. The chick is, I think, an A or a W. Falcon, that squiggly line is water. And then that's a bug. And I can't remember what that means. That's a newer one to me. So I think this spells, because a lot of them say Jordan. A lot of the cartouches say Jordan. And then this one, which is absolutely beautiful. And I have not, a scarab, Jules. This has got Nefertiti on it. And then it's got, I don't know what that half of an eye is. I couldn't find that. And then it's got water with a circle and a reed to the right. So see the half a circle, the water, the full circle, and the reed indicates a phrase or a saying. That's like a sentence. And then that like picket fence looking, I can't find that with four of them. And it's got a woman at the bottom with that half an eye and a reed. So I was not able to translate that one. But I have these guys. If you saw one that you like, I can't tell you exactly what it means, but I can auction it off. The eye in the sky of God. Well, that's nice. It also is a letter. I can't remember. Bye, honey. I'll see you later. Yeah, I like those. I want to list those. All right, guys, let's do this. This is a Figaro chain, and it measures 18 inches, and the cross measures 1 3/4 inches, almost 2. If you count the jump ring, it's 2, and it's 1 1/4 inches wide. So 1 1/4 inches by 2. Spring ring clasp. There's the Figaro, and here's the cross. Beautiful cross. And I will start this at $28. This is really pretty. It's got a hollow back, sterling silver. I tried to wear this one last night, but I couldn't get it connected. I have to have really big clasps and big holes for the clasps to go into. So apparently I like big balls and big holes. Just saying. Isn't that pretty? Anybody interested in this for 28? I love a good cross. I have a azurite cross coming. It's a Figaro, Frenchie. Or not a Figaro. Yeah, Figaro. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Kind of a loopy Figaro. 18 inches. It's a really pretty, almost filigree cross. Very detailed. Very light. Frenchie's in at 28. I mean, considering. I'll get you a weight. That's a lot of silver packed in one little, one little. It's got some weight to it, but it's not bad at all. It is 8.58 inch or 8.58. You know what I mean? Grams. So when you walk by, I got it. So when you walk by every night, talk is cheap, you looking fine. Okay, I was going to put a box on it for you. We'll cancel that idea. I was going to put a box chain on it for you because, I'm wonderful like that. I've been told I'm wonderful today. Bye, Jules. Love you, baby. Anybody want to come in at 30? Yeah, it will be nice with that bracelet. Focus, Cameron. We're going fair warning to Frenchie for 28. I guess I won't be wearing this tonight. I was going to put a different chain on it and wear it tonight because I haven't got to wear this one. And we're going to call that sold to Frenchie. Congrats, Frenchie. That's a steal for 28 bucks, chick. Right, Joycey? Exactly. All right. If you guys want to see earrings, I've got some beautiful Native American earrings and stuff here. But again, I think I've got some earrings still underneath my hutch because I can't find them all. Well, these are just some long chains. They're tangled. This, if you guys are looking for some long chains, I think this is called a curb chain. I think it's 30 inches. I can check if anybody's interested. I think that's called a curb chain. And then this one's a box. It's a long box, said Hip Flippin' Daddy. Oh, oh, oh. And I have a 24-inch solid rope. Oh, no wonder it's so heavy. It caught an earring. Let me see how long this is. I would start these at 40. That's 33 inches. And this one is 30 inches. So if anybody's interested in those, let me know. Walk by every night. Talk is cheap, you looking fine. I get kinda hectic inside. I'm so into you. Talk is cheap, you know it too. Okay, so this is 19 inches. And the pendant, which is very lovely to wear because I was wearing it. 1.5 inches by just over half an inch wide. Or spring ring clasp. You don't get a warning. And he's a man. I just know Cameron's a man. Darn, I looked up this designer too and I can't remember. It has got turquoise, onyx inlay with silver. Actually, the silver's inlay. And beautiful arrowhead. Here's the depth. And I will start this at 28. It was an M. I can't remember who the designer is, but that's really pretty. I don't relate to the arrowhead now that there's no Native American on my genealogy. Hi, Manji. Have anybody in at 28 for this? Very, very pretty. I'm going to put you there. Why do I have these chains sitting here? Let's put you. If anybody has a 16-inch neck and you want some really thick, strong chains, I've got some actual square solid boxes. Let's do the bear. You guys want to do the bear? I'll put one of those thick, strong chains on it. Let's do the bear. Guys, we're going to start the bear at 45. And I'm going to put this chain. It is a solid box. Awesome. Solid box. Well, I thought I was Lakota. I've been told my whole life that I was a Sioux Indian. And it didn't come, well, Native American doesn't always show up on your gene. I just made my shirt dirty. Cleaning this necklace. Did it again. It doesn't always show up on your, very rarely shows up actually on the DNA. But, okay, this is a 16-inch chain. I'm going to put it on this bear because it's strong enough to handle the bear. Even though this would look better on a longer chain, I'm just going to put it on here. Supposedly there was, due to rape, there was Lakota in our family. But I don't know. Okay, so this is whatever that is, spring ring clasp. Okay, what I mean by a solid box, guys, see how this is a box chain, but it's a solid box. So it's very, very strong. Now this one's only 16 inches, but yeah, I am going to have my mom's done. She wants to have hers done. We have some Canadian in us, which I actually found out. We had some French Canadian in us. I found through my work on the computer. Look at this bear, guys. I showed this at the beginning. He's 2 inches wide. I can't remember how tall he is, but let me measure him. Yeah, I don't have any grandparents, so I grew up without grandparents. There we go. There it is. This is a heavy piece. Sterling H. Ooh. Sterling H. Levi's? Levis. Let me see if I can find what his first name is. Oh, yeah, he's beautiful. He's heavy, too. Yeah, I didn't know I was Scottish. Did not know that I was Scottish. Let me put in the website. Come on. Well, it might not be under H. Might be under L. Let's look under L. I didn't see that because I just picked that up yesterday. Let's look under L. I'll give you exact measurements on him in just a sec. But I'm starting him at 60, guys. He's got weight. He's got a lot of weight. And that's cheap. That's a deal. I need my inhaler. Are y'all Googling for me? Thelma, did you know I found and have a Yazzie. I have a Yazzie ring. I've wanted a Yazzie for so long. It's an Elaine Yazzie. Leaky. And I forget who I'm even looking for. All right, I don't. My brain lost focus. Forget it. I would start those at 40, Denise. Not all of them, from what I understand. Here, I'll put it in the Sterling. He's too shiny. I cleaned him too much, but he was dirty. It is. Why can't I frickin' see? H. My eyes won't focus. Let me look without this. Levis? Here, let's see if you guys can see. I want to know. Right there. H. L. Is that an O? H. L. O. V. Hovel? Lovle? Oh, yeah, it's an Elaine Yazzie. Yeah, the Yazzies are very huge. If you ever get a Richard Yazzie, you better hold on to that. Because he's like the number one metal worker and inlay in the country. Like big time. Yeah, that's what I thought, Thelma. I don't want to get my microscope out. I'm not going to all that trouble. Let me see if I can see it through my loupe any better. Oh, hi, I'm your mama. I haven't used you in probably a year, but hi. You think so? Hlovele? Hlov. Or it could be a U. Louio. Lou Lovey. At any rate, he measures 2 inches across, and he is 1.5 inches tall. 2 by 1.5, and he's a half-inch thick. He's a half-inch thick. It didn't look like Lovele. I can give you another look. I could see it really good with that loop. Anybody in at 60 on this guy? I will give you a weight here in just a second. Lowle. LOW. What was the first? Was it H? Yeah. Let me get your weight. Well, there's low jewelry. Who do I think I know who that is? What? No. Sign back out and sign back in. Go completely out of the app and come back in. I don't know. Oh well. All right. So let's see how heavy she is, or he is. I gotta call it a boy because it's freaking heavy. The best of us are. It's 44.70 grams. So it's an ounce and a half. So it's over 44 grams. Last call. This thing is big. Baby got back. Baby got back. All right, we're going to hang him up. Enough time spent on him. We're going to do some Larimar. Yeah, it's a bear. It's a bear. You can call it a brown bear, a black bear, a polar bear. It doesn't matter. It's a stamp. It's a stamp signature. All right, let's see how long this snake chain is. This is 20 inches. Lobster claw clasp. Let me see how long this pendant is. Almost 1.5 inches tall. 3/10 of an inch wide snake chain and a really cute Larimar pendant. A little teardrop Larimar pendant. Let me see if I can get close so you can see the cloudiness. See the cloudiness? And I will start this at 20. Is it really? Yeah, we will. Yeah, I want to see it. $20 start. I guess I can take this off. Maybe that's why I saw a trailer for that today. That's probably why it's in my head. Let's do this. I got some rings here. Well, that's a new cartouche. I forgot to show that one. That's got heads on it too. This pendant's gorgeous. Well, this one I'm going to show you is gorgeous, but the one I've got down here is gorgeous too. Yeah, we will. We'll come in. This is 19 inches long curb chain, and this pendant measures 2 inches by 1.75 inches. There's your lobster claw. Here's your chain. This is just like the 33-inch chain I have. And reconstituted amber. Beautiful. This is beautiful. And I will start this at $30. There's your black back that they paint on there. So when they mix the amber with the resin, they put a black back on it so you can see the contrast. Come on, Cameron, focus. Anybody in at 30 on this? Really pretty. Hi, Carol Ann. Maybe it's Lee. No, maybe Lee is the metal worker and Richard is the inlayist. Yeah, maybe there's one that's the metal worker and one that's the stone man and the inlay man. I have a whole little booklet I made about the Yazzies. Let me do, I'm going to take these down, but I'm going to do those other ones. Oh, it's that malachite menorah that's getting everything caught up. That malachite menorah, everything's getting caught on that. I'm the menorah part. All right, this is new. You guys haven't seen this at all. And this is a nice long chain. And this has got earrings. And I've got a turquoise and coral cross too, if you guys want to see that. Oh, that's okay, baby. That's all right. Let's do this one, and then I will show you the new one. So this is 1.25 inches long by almost 9/10 of an inch. This is on I put this on a really long chain for some reason. 24-inch chain. It doesn't look right on a 24-inch chain. Okay, Denise. How did I know that? Let me take this box chain. This is a thick box chain. It would match this pendant well. I have to get my gem tester out because I haven't tested the amethyst in it yet. Because I just picked it up yesterday. Okay, so this is an 18-inch chain, but it's a thick box chain. There's lobster claw. Beautiful box chain. See how thick that is? And then here's the pendant. Focus, baby. So we've got turquoise and red coral and gaspiite and denim lapis with a center of onyx. Beautiful little pendant. And I'm just now noticing all the balls. It's got a lot of balls. A lot of silver balls. It's silver balling. Here's the inside. And it has earrings that match. And here are the earrings. The earrings are measuring 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch. They've got a nice hook on them. The hook is soldered to the back. Come on, baby. Focus. I know you want Mama to be done, huh? There we go. So same stones. Although that one looks real spiny oyster. So here's the earrings. We're going to see. Oh, I can actually get these in. What do you know? Wow. Wearing earrings is paying off. So, of course, they'll look normal on you. They're sitting crooked on me because my holes are so high. But there's the earrings. And I'm going to start the necklace or the chain, that awesome thick box with the pendant and the earrings for $30. I was going, where's the other earring? I'll clean these. So you get the chain, the pendant, and the earrings for a $30 start. Oh no, that's regular lapis. The earrings have regular lapis and denim lapis. Spiny oyster in coral with gaspiite. So maybe this is, this is spiny oyster, but this is denim lapis on both sides. And Tammy says, I ain't no fool. I'm in at 30. Thanks, Carol Ann. Come on. Don't take a crap on me now, Cameron. Yeah, see, they're both denim lapis on this one. Well, we could have spiny oyster and coral, but those are both denim lapis and gaspiite. Guys, I have just committed to buy a great big gaspiite pendant. It's huge. Frenchie, Tammy just beat you, honey. Can you come in at 32? And then I'm going to save this Yazzie in my favorites. This is what I read. This is what I read. And yeah, it's already in my favorites. Yep, this is already in my favorites. So it was Lee Yazzie that's the inlayest then. And Raymond Yazzie, not Richard, is the stone man. There we go. There we go. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Frenchie's in at 32. Tammy is out. We're going to go fair warning to Frenchie at 32. This is so beautiful and ballsy. Oh. Thanks, Paula. Hi, Kathy. All right, 10 seconds. This is going to be sold to Frenchie for 32. Pendant, chain, and earrings. Oh, I think I lost a pin. And that is sold. Congratulations, French. All right. Good deal. Okay. I never got this out earlier. He brought me 2 sandwiches and I've only eaten half of one. Big bite. I'm only eating so I don't get yelled at later. Uh-oh. Where's my flood? Where's my plug? Oh, it's right here. So I wouldn't lose it. Now, this takes a second to heat up. Let's do these earrings while we're waiting for that. So these are dangles. They say Sterling 925 on them. Not including the hook, they measure 2 inches at the longest. And the actual top portion is 5/8 of an inch. So it's in between 1/2 of an inch and 3/4 of an inch. Let me get a pillow out so I can show these to you. Now, usually when I find these, there's one of the silver danglies is broken off. Bye, Sherry. Love you, honey. And I will start these at 18, guys. As soon as they focus. There we go. Beautiful. All the silver danglies are there. Now, when I send these guys, these will be wrapped. These will be wrapped and protected so they get to you in one piece. Just be careful when you're opening them. I'm not saying they break super easy. They don't break super easy, but if you're not careful when you ship them, they can break. Anybody in at 18 on these? Look at those beads. Isn't that pretty? Look at all the balls. I don't set out. There's just a lot of balls in Native American jewelry. You know what I mean? Well, how about these? These measure 1/2 an inch by 1/2 an inch, not including the hook. And I will start these at 20. I know, Kathy, I love balls. What can I say? Like I said earlier, I love balls and big holes. What can I say? I'm going to start these at 20. Ooh, look at spiny and malachite and red coral and lapis and onyx and turquoise and charlite. Denise is in at 20. Aren't those pretty? Let me flip one over. $925. OT. I didn't look him up. You guys want to know a secret? I was wearing these. I did. I wore them. Well, those other earrings did not. Those other earrings just completely blew up my ears. Wow. I wore these like 3 or 4 times. Aren't they beautiful? They're so beautiful. I did. And they didn't bother my ears either. We're going to go fair warning to Denise for 20. I love these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And those are sold to Denise. Congratulations, baby. Zooey. All right. Rut-row. Let me make sure this is calibrated. Well, this is not testing as amethyst. I think this is just glass. Maybe it's a cat's eye. Yeah, this is just a cat's eye. And looks like they used beads in here. The coral are coral beads, and the turquoise are cabochons. $925 Mexico. It's got a huge bail on it. I'll put a chain on this, but I will start this. Come on. I'll measure it for you. Well, it doesn't want to focus, so let me measure it first. So with the bail, it is just over 2 inches. Without the bail, it's an inch, almost an inch and 3/4 by 1 inch wide. There we go. So that's just a glass stone in the middle with coral beads on the bottom and turquoise on the top 3. It looks like somebody replaced the 2 bottom ones, but I will start this at 28. It's a beautiful cross. Let me see, what chain do I want to put on? Is this 24 inches? Yeah, I'll put this 24-inch snake chain on it. Denise is in at 28. Huge bail. You could put this on just about anything. You are getting a beautiful 24-inch snake chain, Denise. Spring ring. Snake chain. And a cross. Anybody want to come in at 30? This 24-inch snake chain's worth 30 just all by itself. Isn't that beautiful? I haven't even gotten to wear it. I haven't even gotten to wear it. It would look beautiful with this shirt, wouldn't it? We're going to go fair warning to Denise at 28. We're going to do this bypass ring. I have 3 turquoise bypass rings. I don't need 3 turquoise bypass rings. All right, Denise, that is yours. Congrats, honey. Yay. I better eat a little more of this or he'll get upset with me. I'm going to eat the Spam part. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. That is such a delicate ring. Okay. Let me see what this is at right now. I wear this so much. This is out of my personal collection. I'm just trying to shape it. All right. Because we don't need as big of fingers as I have. That's for sure. All right. So right now, it's easier to see on this one. This is sitting, I wear this on my thumb, at 8 1/4. Beautiful crushed turquoise. Beautiful crushed turquoise. And I will start this at 25. Now I've been wearing this as a thumb ring. You can wear it however you want. I can make this smaller if you want. That's a good one. I love bypass rings. That's Thelma's fault. Because she's got that gorgeous silver one that she wears. But I like mine to have turquoise in them for some reason. Okay, so I have it right now at, come on, it's at 7. I can make it whatever size you want. Anybody in at 25? If not, I'm stretching that sucker back out. All right, let's see what size this is. This is an opal ring. And it's got 13 opals in it. It is a size 10. Right there, size 10. Maybe a smidge smaller. But look how beautiful this is. And I will start this at 38. And my fingers are swelled up. You're welcome, baby. And that's what she looks like. Isn't she beautiful? These are so pretty. Where's this opal light? Opal light. This would be a beautiful middle finger ring. Of course, it's not middle finger on me. And then I have this abalone and mother of pearl and onyx ring. And this is like 6 3/4, just under 7. Right there. And that is gorgeous. And I will start this one at 24. Get a close-up of the abalone. There we go. And the mother of pearl. That's a pretty ring. That is a pretty ring. Let's see, what else do we have? Move over. Oh, Patty's in at 38. She's like, I love abalone. So this is back where it belongs. Anybody want to come in at 40? I just sold 2 opal crosses at the charity auction Thursday and 2 sterling silver and turquoise bolo ties. We're going to go fair warning to Patty. Patty Kane. Why is Thelma saying wait? Patty came in at 38, and this is what I was asking 38 for. It's a size 10. I don't know. Ooh, I forgot to show you the back, Patty. Congratulations, Patty. That is yours. You are welcome, baby. All right. You're gonna wear that on your middle finger, aren't you? That's gonna look beautiful. I used to be able to wear a 10 on my middle finger. Not recently. Okay. This is a mother of pearl. I'm just looking for the mark. I don't really need the mark. But I don't. There it is. I don't remember what it said. I think it said China. But let me get my loop and make sure. So, oh, that's upside down. So I know what it says. Yeah, 925 China GV. But it is sterling, as you know. And it is a thicker, wider band. I mean, the shank in the back is thin. But it's a striking ring in the front. Business in the back and party in the front. So it's just under an 8. Lots of silver. And here's the front. So I love that silver design. Very, very pretty. Gorgeous. And I will start this at 26. This is really pretty. It is way too small for me. Oh, Tammy came in first, Sharon. Can you go 28, Sharon? There's the 925 China, which normally I would be like, nope, not gonna do. Not gonna even take a chance. But you know, I'm the brazen bitch that takes her gem testing or her I take my gem tester, but I take my acid testing kit out with me now too. So I don't get burned. If you have a problem with me acid testing your jewelry, then you're the problem. Sharon's in at 28. Do I see 30? I just love the way this wraps around the band. It's mother of pearl French. Beautiful mother of pearl. It is just under an 8, Sharon. Like a smidge under 8. See, there's the 8. So it's like 7 3/4, 8. So it should fit you. It's gorgeous. Frenchie's in at 30. Do I see 32? I got this one coming up next. Pink mother of pearl. Ooh, look at it right there. It looks like milk glass. Sharon's in at 32. Do I see 34? Frenchie says, nope, I'm out. Thank you for letting us know, French. What did I do with your envelope? Sharon. There you are. Ooh. Well, now. That's quite a different ring coming up, though. And that is sold to Sharon. Congratulations, honey. Oh, Rhonda. I have missed you too, baby. I have all kinds of critters and I haven't been putting them up. In fact, I don't even know where some of them are because you haven't been here. Oh my gosh, you guys, I have the most gorgeous turquoise earrings, but I'm only seeing one right now. There's the other one. So when I go to the baseball game tonight, that sneeze is going to still be down there. I am going to get to this. Thank you, baby. Look at this band ring I have. It is thick. It is weighty. We're going to get to that. And we're going to get to these. Look at that. Okay. So, to this beautiful Mac Daddy. Let me see. I can't remember who the designer is. It is engraved in the back. Dino. It just says Dino and Sterling. So this is just under an 8. See, it's just a smidge under 8. Split shank. Now it's not showing as pink as it is, but it's a pretty pastel pink. I mean, a lovely pastel pink. Let me see if I can get, usually if I can get super close, it'll show, yeah, right there. Even though that's blurry, you can see the color. And I will start this at 30. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Look at all the silver. And the oxidization. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. So I said French, it's a completely different ring. Focus, you little fart. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. Fart. There we go. I like the little scalloping around the stone. Let's see. Donna wants to know how much you weigh. 9.50. You weigh 9.50. Isn't that beautiful? I just love that. If I ever stop retaining water, it fit on. It's just under an 8, Thelma. It's like 7.75 and a half. It's like 7.75 and a half. I'll tell you how long she is. See, she's hard to get out, and I used to be a 7.5. 1.25 inches long. And this is the setting, not the stone. And 5/8 of an inch wide. And then the actual stone Thelma's in at 30. Is 9/10 of an inch long, the stone. By about 2.5 tenths wide. It's a nice size. It's a beautiful ring. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is solid right here. This is all solid silver here. Very beautiful. There we go. It is a substantial ring. Remember, I've got lumberjack fingers. You're asking too much. You seem to think that I know all of that. I usually go by tenths of an inch. It's 2.5 tenths of an inch. So it's in between 1/4 and a half. It's wider than 1/4 of an inch. It's just wider than 1/4 of an inch. It's gorgeous. I know, I'm not doing tenths of centimeters. That's too hard for me. My brain can't do that. Not today. Maybe not any day. I can see if I have a regular. I don't know what happened to my regular tape measure. Well, this is metric. So yeah, these are centimeters. So 3/4 of a centimeter. So that's about 0.3 of an inch. A little bigger than half a centimeter. Seven tenths of a centimeter. Right, inches are done in eighths. All right, we're going fair warning to Thelma at 30. It's a beautiful ring. Absolutely beautiful ring. Love it. We're going to do those turquoise earrings now. And if those don't sell, I'm wearing them tonight. I'm just saying. No, in inches and eighths. Okay, these measure 9/10 of an inch, or 7/8 of an inch, I mean. And they're probably 1/8 of an inch wide. But they've got beautiful silver inlay. A little bit bigger. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at them. I'm fixing to put them on. Look how beautiful these are. I'm going to start these at 18, guys. I usually do refer to inches and eighths. I'll show you the back of them. Focus. Thank you, baby. You love mama. Love these. Love these, but I don't think I haven't tried these on yet. And I don't think that the hook is going to be significant enough for me. I need a larger hook. Yep, I need to put a bigger hook on. I'm going to make my own hooks. But these are gorgeous. Rhonda, are you still here, baby? You want to see some critters? I think I might just leave them on. Oh, let me show you this ring. I really like this ring. I really, really like it. Goes on like butter. Like when you have a silver ring and it's such high quality and you go to put it on and it's just so smooth, it just slides on. That's what this ring is. Okay, honey, I'll show you some critters. Let me see if I can find the critters. I kind of put them to the side and now I don't know if I know where they are. All right, so this is 8.5, but this is a beautiful, it's gorgeous. There we go. 8.5. I'm going to spin. Look at the scroll work on this. It's not technically scroll work, but I can call it that if I so choose. I'll show you the inside because it is so smooth. This is a freaking high quality ring. I'm telling you. Let me see if I can focus real close up on. You can't tell by looking at it, but man, it is smooth like butter. But you see how thick this is? You see the thickness of it? It's like domed. It is just gorgeous, guys. I am going to start this at $17, and that is damn cheap for this ring. This is a nice ring. 8.5. Super high quality. Goes on like butter. Frenchie's in at 17. I was considering keeping this and using it as like my mock wedding band, but my fingers are too chubby. Frenchie's in at 17. And we're going to go right, because it's getting late, we're going to go right to fair warning with Frenchie. Oh well. I suddenly don't have the patience for Cameron. That is sold to Frenchie for 17. Yay! I really like that French. It is a beautiful ring. You are going to love it. Love it. Yes, you're on a roll. You're on a roll, baby. I have this little cross that, oh, you know what? I have this little, let me show you this French. This is a pink mother of pearl. It's very slight pink. Okay? It's very slight pink. And it's very small. It's like 5 3/4. You got spanked. But he focused, didn't he? So it's just over 5 3/4. We'll say 5 3/4. But bam! I'm going to start this at 20. That's it. Look at the detail around this, guys. I spanked Cameron, Frenchie. Look at the detail around this. 5 3/4. This would fit Thelma. And before she asks, it is 5/8 of an inch long. See, I use my 1/8 of an inch. And just under half of an inch wide. A little over 3/8 of an inch wide. Here's the mark. It's butter. It is butter. The other one, you'll see when you put it on. Thailand. And then over here, we have 925 nickel free. NF. Anybody in at 20? It's really pretty. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. If I was going to keep that ring that Thelma got, I would wear these two next to each other. Okay. All right. This has got the tag still attached. I think it's 18 inches, although I'm not sure. I'm not going to unwrap it. I need to test it for sapphire real quick. And it is sapphire. All right, so we are, let me see. You guys want me to see how long the chain is? It's probably 18 inches. There's the tag. Well, the tag just came off. Onyx, white sapphire pendant. Made in India. Let me take it out. This is gorgeous. I don't usually like buy brand new stuff, but so this is measuring 1 inch by 1 inch. It's got a delicate chain on it. And here is the pendant. So it is onyx with white sapphire, and you can see the white sapphires in each corner. Isn't that pretty? And I'm going to start this at 32, guys. Isn't that pretty? Hi, Pammy. How are you, honey? $32. Let's see how long this chain is. I'm opening it. I'm opening it. It's got a spring ring clasp on it. And it is 18 inches. Beautiful and sparkling. The outside of the box is dirty. It was definitely displayed in it. Nobody interested? Okay, dokie. I wished I would have worn that yesterday at the game, but I didn't. I didn't. All right, guys. I'm going to show you this ring. Getting all my turquoise rings out. Oh, yeah, I meant to show you this big old prayer box. I have to do a critter because Rhonda's here. Rhonda, I'll show you a big ass critter. I started at $60. It's 40 some ounces. Look at that big old bear. He is 2 by 1.5 inches. He's 2 inches long and 1.5 inches high. Look how big he is. And I just threw a 16-inch solid box chain on him. But yeah, he's over 1/4 of an inch wide. Look how big he is. I started that at 60. I have that I know of. You know what? I got this mother of pearl pendant. Let me show you guys this because that's really pretty. And I've got this pink mother of pearl necklace that I would be lying to you if I said I hadn't worn it. Because I have. I'm just saying. I can wear things if I want to. I can wear things if I want to. Lucky for you, I don't want to. Ooh, who wants to see a gold dust pendant? These are turquoise pendants. Here it is. Here it is. I thought this was so cute. All right, Rhonda, I didn't clean the chain, but it is what it is. Sterling silver. I left it dark because of the stone. So it's a 20-inch chain. It's about 19 3/4 inch chain. And the kitty is 3/4 of an inch long by 1/2 an inch wide. Spring ring clasp. And it's a tiger eye body kitty. He's a cute kitty with marcasite eyes. I will start this guy $18. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. Rhonda, somewhere I have an owl pendant with matching owl earrings. There's the marking. Anybody in at 18? I think she has seen him. I think she's seen him. I should do these turquoise pendants. I have got to. I love this goldstone pendant. If you guys want to see, oh, there's the kitty. Oh, there's the little bear. Okay, I'm starting to find them, Rhonda. Let me just take these down. Shoot. All right, guys, we're going to go fast because I need to eat the rest of that sandwich and I need to rest for a little bit. All right, guys, we have this tiny little bear. Tiny little bear. He could actually be used as a charm. He is that tiny. $18-inch chain. And this baby bear is 4/8 of an inch wide and 3/8 of an inch tall. And he is so cute. Yes, Denise, you absolutely can, and I will show it to you. Look at the bear. I will do 20 on this bear. If anybody's interested in $20 on the bear, we can start at 20 on the bear. I would so put this on a 20-inch chain and layer him. Or I might leave him on an 18 so he's up a little higher. I love him. I'm just saying. It is the 30-inch one that I have out right now is the chain or the curb chain. So that's a really nice one, Denise. That is a very nice, sturdy chain. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. You don't have to put that in there, honey. It's yours. It's already been put up once. So, all right. So nobody likes the little bear either. All right. We're going to do this one. Oh, Nikki. If you really loved me, you'd already been here. Tough love with mama. This was start of 18, Nikki. Tiger eye body. Marcasite eyes. Manji, you want the big bear for 60? Nikki's in an 18 on the kitty. Manji's in for the big bear for 60. It's heavy, Manji. Who's Luby? Who's Luby? Oh, Lovey. All right, this is Nikki's at 18. Hang on, I gotta find envelopes. Oh, wait, Nikki, I think you might be up here in the front. You are. I found another kitty pendant. I'll show you. Congrats on that, Nikki. Manja. Big bear. Did you see little bear, Manji? Did you see little bear? On an 18-inch chain for 20. Starting 20. All right. Where's the other kitty? Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, this is turquoise too. I was going to show all this turquoise. I have this turquoise, but it is stabilized turquoise. If y'all are into stabilized turquoise. I'm so into you. I got a bear paw pendant. If you freaky deakies like a bear paw pendant. Okay, I brought that kitty pendant down. There it is. I see you. I see you, little kitty pendant. There's a kitty mama and a kitty kitten. Nikki, 20 for the little bear. Anybody else interested in that little bear? He is so cute, Nikki. You could put that little bear behind Big Bear and it would look like it would look like a Big Bear little shit. All right. So here is, where'd it go? Frickadick Dinky Rink. All right. This is should be an 18-inch chain or 20. Let me see. It's at least 18. So it's 18-inch. This pendant. What the hell is in there? Oh shit, this is the one with diamonds. 3/4 of an inch tall by 5/8 of an inch wide. Hang on, I'm pretty sure these are diamonds. Let me double. Yep. Okay. So we have, I think I counted 15, but let me count them again. It's been a while. I've been saving it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Metalwork. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 diamonds in it. And you don't need a loop to see the diamonds, guys, but there's metal work in there too. So it is on a spring ring clasp, dainty Rolo chain, and there's the pendant. And you can see the diamonds. They're the ones that are sparkling. There's 10 of them in there. And I will start this at $38. And it's a mama kitty and a baby kitty. And there's 10 little diamonds. They're not little diamond chips. They're just little diamonds. Nikki's in at 38. That's a really good price for this. Let me show you the back. Yeah, that's fine, Nikki. Yes, that's fine, baby. Anybody else interested? She's pretty. All right. And that's the owls I've got bagged up and set to the side, Nikki, or Rhonda. I'll have to holler at you when I see that, okay? Yeah, I got to do this coral looking one. All right. So we are going to do some turquoise. I'm going to quick show you. Oh, I forgot about this, guys. Let's do this really quick before we get into our turquoise. We're going to start this at 18. This is a thicker, heavier bracelet with the Greek key pattern. And this one's got a Mac Daddy spring or lobster claw on it. No, Tammy, she didn't get the kitty. Do you want the kitty? Do you want the kitty for 38? Nobody else bid. It's almost 7.5 inches. We're just going to say 7.25. And I'll start this at 18. This is gorgeous. Tammy, did you want the kitty, mama kitty and baby kitty? No, she got the tiger eye kitty. She got the tiger eye kitty. Not the kitty with the diamonds. Anybody in on 18 on this? It's a beautiful pen, or beautiful, very smooth feeling. It's got that butter feeling to it. See how much it weighs. $11.60. Okay. I'm going to put him up, or her up. It's 4 o'clock, guys. I have got to get off here. We're going to do lightning round with the oh shoot. All right, I'm going to flash these in front of you, and if you're interested, you can tell me. These are just some mother of pearls. I have this mother of pearl pendant. Nice huge bale. I would start that at 18. And that's got an 18-inch chain. Uh-oh, Patty. With a 2-inch extender. Ruh-roh, Patty. And that was the cross. Ruh-roh. And I've got this one that's got all different colors. Painted mother of pearl or dyed mother of pearl, however they do it. Get up. Okay. Where did my mother of pearl? Here it is. I got to show you this one real quick. My head itches. This one's gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 25. I should start it more. It's got an 18-inch box chain. And this is ever so slightly pinkish. Mother of pearl, but look at the silver on it. Isn't that gorgeous? Starting bid of 25. And that pendant is 1.25 inches by 3/4 of an inch. Starting bid of 25. And Nikki's in at 25. Bye, Tammy. Love you, baby. Have a good day. We are going to go fair warning to Nikki. It would make a pretty ring. Yeah, it would. It would make a gorgeous ring. And that is sold to Nikki for 25. Yay! All right. All right, let me show you this coral looking ring. Oh, this is that adjustable chain. This is 21-inch chain. Let me show you this ring first. Bye, honey. Love you. Oh, you are welcome. My pleasure, doll face. I have so many things just sitting here. Oh, I should show this. I don't know if anybody's interested in a mother of pearl ring like this. It's domed. Since we're doing mother of pearl today. I could start that at 20. And that's a 7 3/4. That's pretty. That used to fit me. Okay. So this, yeah, I got it off. Jeez. All right, this is a size 7. It is sterling silver, well, 6 3/4, 7. 6.999. There, it's right on the 7. And this is enameling, but it is a really thick enameling. And it looks like coral, but it's not. But it is sterling silver, and it is gorgeous. And I will start this size 7 at $20. You're welcome, Denise. If anybody's interested in this is absolutely gorgeous. Nikki was first, Kathy. Can you come in at 22? If this didn't sell today, it was going to be right here. Because look. But ooh, there's the turquoise earrings. Let me see, Thelma. I haven't showed the inside yet. Row. Kathy's in at 22. Nikki's in at 24. I need to tape this one up. That's a problem with these cheap ones. Come on. There we go. 925. I'm going to have to look. Kathy is out. That is such a deep stamp. It just looks like an eyeball. It's like an H with a circle around it. That's what it looks like. An H with a circle around it. Yeah, I cannot tell what that is. So we're going to go fair warning to Nikki at 24. Isn't that beautiful? Congratulations, baby. All right. I'm going to do a couple rings. I'm going to shoot through these rings super quick. So if you want to bid, freaking bid, because they're going to be up and then they're going to be gone. Okay. Don't just bid, freaking bid. Okay, I'll show you this first. Sterling, and that's the mark. I don't know what mark that is. I'm sure it's in the database. I don't feel like looking. That's why I haven't showed it yet, but I also haven't researched it either. Let's see what size this is. It's a size 7. Elongated turquoise. And I will start this at 33. If anybody's interested in size 7, elongated turquoise. Thelma's in at 33. Anybody want to come in at 35? That's how I would wear it right there. Just like that. This would probably fit your middle finger, Thelma. Because your ring finger is what, a 5.5? Isn't that pretty? I love how the band splits, but it doesn't split like halfway down like they normally do. It's like part of the setting. 5s and 7s. It's just pretty. Very, very, very pretty. It's a different setting than you normally see. Almost looks like lips. Bye, Sharon. Love you, baby. Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby. Mwah. We're going to go fair warning. Boy, that big old pink mother of pearl's taking up all the room in here. And that is sold to Thelma. All right. Who is knowledgeable with Bisbee turquoise? This looks so much like, I showed you guys this once before, nobody bit. But this looks so much like chocolate Bisbee. Thelma, do you know about chocolate Bisbee? And it's only got just a 925 mark on it. Thelma, I sold an old pawn last week. There's the mark. Right there. It's the only mark on it. You can't really see the chocolateness. But doesn't that look like a chocolate Bisbee? Isn't that beautiful? There we go. Stands up tall. Oh, you've got some? No? Oh, no, I'm not going to take it personal. You don't think it's chocolate? I've never seen chocolate Bisbee in person. I've only seen it on TV and in pictures and stuff like that. So, no, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying it looks like chocolate Bisbee. Ooh, almost dropped her. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. 7 1/4. So she's a size 7 1/4. And I would start her at, I'd do 34 on her. I'd start her at 34. Well, Rhonda obviously loves chocolate. I would be interested to see your chocolate Bisbee, Thelma. I would really like to see. Can you send me pictures? I'd really like to see it. Ooh, I should wear this tonight. Oh, you are? I'm going to have to put this on. Yeah, send me a close up. Oh, yeah, because I'm wearing this shirt tonight. So I'm going to have to wear that ring. Yeah, I'm harvesting this coral. And it's going to go into a different ring. All right. So now we've got this one. Yep, sorry, it's going. Now this has got markings on the outside and the inside. I don't care if it's sacrilegious or not. It's going in that big ass ring that's missing a coral. It's not sacrilegious for my lord. Okay, so it says sterling. Here's the mark. Yep, I know exactly where it's going. I showed everybody last week. This ring is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the markings all down the band. Yes, and of course it's got balls. And this stone, let's see, the top of this is measuring 7/8 of an inch. The stone is 1/4 of an inch long. It's a little bit longer than 1/4 of an inch long. And 1/4 of an inch wide. Let's see what size she is, because I don't remember. She is a 6. 5 3/4 and a 6. It's right there. She's a 6. Between 5 3/4 and a 6. Look at all that design. And she is beautiful. And I will start her at 38. Just the marks I showed in the beginning, Thelma. So the first thing I showed was the marks. This is so gorgeous. She's just little. For little fingers. It says sterling. It's okay. I have no problem showing them again. Right there. Hard to read. It is hard to read. Sterling. And I can't make out the other part. It looks like a key. Which I know it's not a key, but that's just what it looks like. Like a big roundish part and then the pokey part sticking out. Alright. We'll put her to the side. And then we'll put this pink mother of pearl to the side. Okay, guys. I have other turquoise, but I'm going to do this one really quick. This is a bigger ring. And this is sapphire. No idea if it's real or synthetic. I wouldn't pretend to be an expert on that. It's got inclusions, but they put inclusions in fakes too. But it's a beautiful sapphire. This sits up pretty high. It is about 9 1/4, 9 1/2. Right there, it's sitting 9 1/2. Are you ready? Look how high that sits up. And it's got little hearts down the shank or the band. Let me see what those are. Yeah, I think these might have been diamonds. Let me just double check. Nope, they're not. Let's see what they are. This is on an odd angle. Hang on. Did I get my pen on there without touching any metal? Shit. I'm trying to decide if it's iolite or if it's CZs. Okay, it's iolite. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I'll start her at $40. She's pretty. I might list her. Come on, Cameron, we're almost done. All right. And that just says 925 on the inside. I don't think I could wear something that high up because it would get caught on everything. Just absolutely everything. All right, let's do this one. Let me see what the marks are. Oh, there it is. This is, I had the hardest time researching this. It's ESY, but there's another letter before that. It says Sterling and then ESY. And she is a tiny ring. But she's beautiful with her turquoise and coral. And she is like a 5.5. Split band right there. Hi, honey. How are you? Thanks for popping in. Beautiful coral and turquoise with a nice little flower. And I will start this baby girl at $45. Angel, why don't you have a wrench? You're going to get one. There you go. You're blue now. Okay. Isn't she pretty? Love her. She has been my pinky ring. And I'll show you her marks. Where you can see part of it there. And then see it? Yeah, I just don't know. And then it says Sterling above it. But gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Very gorgeous ring. I used to wear this next to this ring. Who remembers this ring? Let me show it on this finger. Do we miss this ring yet? Come on, Cameron. Do we miss this ring yet, guys? I still have it. It's not gone yet. Look at how big. I can't believe I traded this for sports memorabilia. But I can. Look at that big sucker. love it. Okay. Who wants to see a green turquoise? You know what? Let me put the rings away and show you a couple pendants because I'm really like tuckered out. And I still have to invoice. All right, so this is 21-inch long box chain with 1¼ inch pendant by 3/4 of an inch. This is a beautiful, it's a spring ring clasp, beautiful box chain. You're welcome, baby. Gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to start her at 40. Let me see if that's a crack or, yeah, that's a crack. I remember I bought this for myself. That's what's up. I bought that for myself. That's why there's a crack in it. Because I don't care if there's cracks in it. And that's why it's on a long chain. And I don't know how it got in there. But I already put a price on it if anybody wants it. Just call her out if you want her. But I know why I put her on the rack, though. Because of all that sports stuff I just bought. But I love my boxing stuff. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, I have another one. And this is going to be the last item, guys. Well, I'll do my coral and turquoise cross. And this is a 20-inch lobster claw clasp. Very shiny snake chain. And this is a beautiful turquoise pendant as well. Very bally. Oh, does this have a crack too? I don't care if they have cracks. I know a lot of you don't care if they have cracks, but some people do. Yeah, that's got a crack in it too. But I would start her at 30. If anybody's interested in her. And if not, I'll put her on an 18-inch and put it right here. Yeah, baby. All right, I'll show you this one. My collection's getting so huge. It's starting to look like Thelma's. All right, this is an adjustable chain. It's 22 inches. This is actually a chain that I took out of my personal collection. And here's the lobster claw clasp. And here's how you adjust it. There's a little ball. And you just pull this and it gets shorter. And then you just pull the chain and it gets longer. Now this cross, I love this cross. I love this cross. It's 2 inches long by 1.25 inches across. So 2 by 1.25. And here's the chain. So it's kind of like a fat curb chain. It almost looks like it's round, but it's not. It's like a fat curb chain. Yeah, it is really cool. And this is crushed turquoise and coral. And I'll start this baby at 42. Considering it is adjustable chain and it's a nice big sterling silver cross. I'll show you the back. She's gorgeous. We love her. We love her. We love her. And I always have trouble getting this one on, which is the only reason that I put this chain into rotation. And I got it wrong the first time. Go figure. So I gotta put this on a different chain if I want to wear these together. So purty, purty, purty. All right, guys. That's going to be it. I'm going to skip the turquoise, the green turquoise ring, and the blue turquoise ring. See, I can't even find the freaking clasp to get it off. I'm stuck again. I don't have, oh, I'm going at the wrong end. I don't have, that's probably why I can never get it off. I was looking on the wrong end. I don't have the feeling in the ends of my fingers, so I don't necessarily know what I'm touching. All right, I'll do these earrings real quick. All right, so these are 3/4 of an inch long and 1/8 of an inch thick. They're post. They don't have any markings. And I'll show you the side first so you can see how thick they are. And then I have two pairs, almost identical, which I wear one pair. And they've got the silver inlay. Aren't those gorgeous? And I would start those at 20. 3/4 of an inch long. And they are pretty. Aren't those pretty? Actually, they'd look like this. So pretty. I have to take these out. Well, all right, guys. I think we're going to call it because I am exhausted. Exhausted. But thank you so much for coming out, you guys. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to invoice right now. And then I'm going to lie down and get ready for my baseball game tonight with my hubby and our hot dogs and our beer. That's why my fingers are so swollen because we've been going to too many baseball games and eating hot dogs and hamburgers and all that good stuff. So, all right, you guys, I will catch you on the flip side. Mwah. Bye, guys. Watch for your invoices. They're going to be coming right now. Mwah.